Zombie, hello. Him low. Oh, hold on. What am I looking at here? What am I doing? That's right, I modded the shit out of this game. I completely forgot that I did that, actually. What was going on? Oh, we were doing Leviathan, that's right. That's right. Before we did anything else, it was Leviathan time.
Commander.
I always talk to everybody before I quit, so. What was this? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, this is where Leviathan's at. I think. Hi, zombie. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination required for big site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
It's true. I have soda and a potato and someone's biggie bag, I think. The guy at Wendy's gave me extra food that I didn't order.
But he also forgot my soda, so it was like, it was weird. So I asked him, like, hey, wasn't there a second soda? And he was like, yeah, okay. And then he gave me, like, extra food, and I'm like, okay. Who knows, man? Maybe he was being nice. I don't know.
Oh my god, the chili is like... There's so much onion and cheese on this. What the fuck? Oh, it's gray in this light. No.
Immediately spilled chili on the blanket. Fantastic. Fantastic. What was I doing? Did we finish getting achievement? We did. We did get the warp achievement, didn't we? Or the biotic hole achievement, I should say. And then we got incinerate, and we got overload. Yeah. I think the only thing I have to do is go into Mass Effect 1 and be an adept. I think. I don't know who the fuck to pick. We have Caden now? These two will do. Oh, we have to take Javik at least on the mission to the Leviathan, right? Right? Like you have to. I'll have to rotate my laundry soon, dude. Gotta remember that. I gotta remember all these things. The harpoon gun. I forgot about the harpoon gun. We did Omega, huh? That's right.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
My artifact
Copy
expert,
that.
Liara. Did I mute? I didn't mute.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Reapers.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Then the harvester, instead of shooting the shuttle down, the harvester is just like, I'm gonna lightly bump you out of the sky.
There, go! Jump!
Hello, White Wolf. White Law. I may be getting another... Oh,
We
fuck.
can't stay here, Shepard.
I might be getting another model soon.
It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Kind of hoping so. It's a little less cute, but more handsome.
Stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. Too Eugene. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Oh, he didn't jump over. Wait, I thought he would. Bob's new model. Maybe yay. We'll see. I have to talk to the guy a bit about it. Because I also don't think... Who's shooting my shit? I know for a fact that the fur shader in VR chat won't work on animes, but animes is its own fur. I might convince it, since he does know how to do blender work, convince him to try it.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
Try.
Get there. Stay put.
Who's she attacking? What a strange ladder here. Oh. Back on that dude. Speaking of PNG, what you need to have, or the Discord reactive picture. Yeah, that's usually a PNG tuber.
Watch out!
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
I don't even know what that is. It's like a shotgun, except it uses shells, you know, or slugs. Sorry, not shells, slugs. SMG high velocity barrel. Can we go up the ladder? Yeah. Oh. Hello. I'm distracted by both chili and oh shit.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Bridge console.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away.
Why would Garrus be
Some
the
wires are
option?
short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec.
They're using some animations from the
Raising the bridge now.
Data Broker DLC. Oh, I don't love that. The fuck do I have that I didn't turn on? Like my ammo. My disruptor ammo. This stupid. Oh, he's using the fucking. Not even using his rifle.
Understood. Bridge is up.
I was waiting for my grenade to explode.
That elevator
But it
can't be
didn't.
far.
Interesting. It never went off. This fucking cough. My sister's husband is a doctor, and he was like, "You might have mycoplasma that hangs around in your body
This
for
way.
weeks." I'm like, maybe I would hate that. I'll get a second opinion from my work, which detects mycoplasma.
Elevator spotted.
Got it.
Elevator? Can we even use it? Doesn't it just fucking get destroyed? Yeah.
In. The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll
Copy that.
Mass pulse recoil system. I guess we can't go that way. Okay. Alright.
More of them ahead.
Damn. There's a Arachni up there. That's unfortunate. The grenade right in my forehead. I hate how long it takes for them to go off. Because, like, the sound stops well before they actually go off. Okay? So what the fuck hit me? Exactly. They're both dead. Oh, is there? Oh, there's a second one. That's what hit me. There's a second Bass. How did Garrus get up? I didn't pick him up. Did I pick him up? I picked him up. I don't think I picked him up. Garrus, shoot it, damn you. Okay, you did. That guy missing part of his brain? But he was still going? Look at this. It's Leviathan. Want to just check and make sure there's nothing left behind. Michael buys this for what's your name? That's that's different. That's mycelium. What you're thinking of? That's mycelium. Mycoplasma's a kind of bacteria. I'm low energy because I woke up very early this morning and then drove 2 hours to a place and then had a whole thing.
We can make it through here.
I then drove 2 hours back, and that was my day.
They attacked my assistant Hawkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
Like the corpse of the other cannibal just exploded right there. You guys like just exist just to slow us down? Only one. Russian people are called myconids? Where? In what setting? In Stellaris, they're called fungoids. Oh. Roots mean nothing to me. You'd know that by now, game.
Ann, are you still there?
I missed. Okay.
Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Right.
I thought one of these cave paintings was like...
coming down.
Round. Go around.
was like viewable. Maybe it's at the end. Since you saw us Forgotten Realms page 2, mentioned D&D Forgotten.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
What's happening?
He got eviscerated.
Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Marauder shields. He was just trying to save us from the ending, you know. Make that joke every time. It doesn't. It does not. Oh God. Okay. I just evaporated. I saw the I saw the Ravager health bar pop up on the screen, and I just immediately died.
Stay down. Oh, God.
Because there's no Ravager there right now.
Don't move until we get there.
See, there's nothing there. Okay, moving a little more, and there's still nothing there. Oh, I see. It takes a pot shot as it spawns and can immediately kill me. That's great. It's difficulty. That's fantastic. I thought it was a Ravager because I saw the armor. No. There's a Ravager. I guess they made it so the harvesters can just instantly kill you for no fucking reason. That's what I like to call anti-fun, because there's just nothing about that that's fun. How was I even supposed to know it would pop up?
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
What about what's up here, though? That EQ and WoW had myconids? I don't think they call it myconids. Maybe? They have all sorts of names in WoW.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
It seems like a poor tactical decision to use this very exposed elevator.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
He looks a lot like Dr. Michelle in Mass Effect 1.
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
There's so many harvesters, it's fucking stupid. Pookie, hello.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there,
Hundreds of
as if
millions
the
of
natives were
years
under
old.
its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
She doesn't know her
Not
dad's
strange
dead.
at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run.
Don't look back.
Okay.
Is this an escape
Yes.
sequence? We're jumping in for combat. Okay, hello. Oh, I saw a fucking... Ah, I see.
We'll bring it down.
Using some grenades was not recommended. What is happening right now?
Kick your tent. Get in here.
They're supposed to be trying to eat their fellows. I guess he's going for it.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
I really like Garrus with this collector rifle. But I want to find loot. The problem is, they probably spawn infinitely here. I think this Marauder is definitely spawning infinitely here. It seems like it. There's some stuff back here. Okay, data. Alright, money. Experience. Ammo. No attachments, though. A little free XP. What was that movement? He has a sniper rifle. You don't sweep the area with a sniper.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
I believe
We're hoping you could help us figure out why.
we can go straight to the last mission.
First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector.
And your dad's dead.
I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
He can't be dead. This is Commander Shepard. Why does no one believe Commander Shepard? Let's see. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. What about here? We got my Star Trek game. Let's just pop it in real quick. Need to kill Romulans still. Don't really want to. It takes a hot minute. Can't do it in the morning either. Has to be done before like 8 a.m. I'll do it before bed, I guess. It's not so bad on the PC. Pull this, alright.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all.
We
You're
have
the
to
only one
find
who can help us.
Leviathan.
Man,
Give me my potato.
I want to see his office.
I want my
arrange for
spud.
transportation. Meet you
Butter
there.
spread. They actually gave me the butter spread this time. There's no chives in it. That's... Are the chives separate?
You've got new messages,
thing?
Commander.
Is it right there? No, that's... What is that? That's sour cream. Which eggs?
What are you doing? Alright. Back on the ship. One more death to add to the death counter in this game, but it was pretty bullshit. I just fucking evaporated. Taylor, Jacob, Citadel, Mina, Shepard, the scriptural project is intense. Sprint and the others are around the clock. Chris, you have to make a run to the Citadel, pick some equipment. If you got time, want to meet me there. These are so crazy on Galaxy. We get to see you in a quieter place. Cold and Crucible update. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to our group out of that facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. Alert on the Collectors. Widely feared by colonists across the Terminus since their campaign of abductions in 2185 have once again appeared. They attacked the remote colony of Walden in the Iota Urania system. Walden is known as an Alpine paradise. Aw. It's my planet. They attacked my planet. A popular tourist destination for those looking to get away from it all before the war. A few people who were remote enough from the population center survived to get the message out to the galaxy that the majority of the colonists had been abducted. Despite claims that Commander Shepard had eliminated this enemy and the main collector base was destroyed, there has been speculation that reserve troops may have accompanied the Reapers or established an alternate base. When asked to comment, a spokesman for Admiral Hackett said the collectors were one of the many current threats to humanity. Why not state that? Systems Alliance takes this issue very seriously. We are prioritizing the Reaper menace. Okay, sure. So do I have a new Odex entry? Not yet. What? There's nothing there. Okay.
Commander?
Maybe it'll pop up in a second. The Battle of Walden or something like that. I'm sad I'm out of chili. I should have bought more. They're not closed yet.
Commander?
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Ann Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress.
She did seem to understand things better than her associates. Stay the fuck down. Don't move. And she's like, okay, I will stay the fuck down and not move. But her other guys are like, no.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of microcollisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
It was a very technical answer, really. Am I winning, son? Hello, Edward. No, I'm not winning. The Reapers are killing everyone, constantly. You may succeed at some minor missions, but you don't win. I don't think anyone will have anything to say, really, but I'll check anyway, because we did the mission. Nope, oh god. Okay, alright, okay, alright, there we go.
If another harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
Esteban, don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it?
With you till the end, Shepard. Commander?
Commandant. Call me Commandant. Alright, Cortez.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a
James.
shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters. Hey. Hey.
It was a lot of harvesters. Weird fucking shuttle. Not shuttle, gunship. Cerberus gunship. Why did I even put that there? I don't know. I don't remember why. Yavik.
If Leviathan is a defector, a reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor. And traitors are never to be trusted, even among the enemy. If they can betray their own kind, imagine what they can do to you.
Well, it's a good thing it's not a Reaper, huh? Yavik and Leviathan would probably get along quite well, actually.
Commander.
They share a lot of ideology. The strong subverts the weak. Yada yada.
Commander.
Dollars. Nothing new. Not my favorite engineering crew.
Commander.
No.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
We should not report that to them until we have something to report. Probably the dumbest line of dialogue ever written in Star Wars. And nobody cares for some reason. But it is genuinely really fucking stupid. Oh my god. I'm physically ill thinking about it.
I can't believe he's gone.
Well, she's being taken care of. That's fine.
Aquas will fix her right up.
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps.
So the big ships too, right? They fly.
Not right now.
Oh, that looks good. Now I want an omelet. As I'm eating a potato, it's like, oh,
the private messages
omelets.
terminal has new correspondence.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces?
You were there.
If you decide
Wait,
to help
I can
her
use
take
the
down
bed?
the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Alright, I'm gonna have to try and use the bed. Dr. Locke, I was wondering on that problem you sent me last night. I think I've had a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy burst. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should say 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, from the schematics of manufacturing, we need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Dr. Cole, god damn. What happens if I use the bed? We cuddle. We snuggle. And that's it. And now I am inside the bed. Okay, great.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
I have physically merged with Liara's bed.
So a Reaper goes rogue and kills one of its own. And that's what we're looking at here, right? Bryson really was onto something big. Amazing. A lot of smart people in this galaxy. I'm a lucky guy to work with so many of them.
50% vegetable oil, keep refrigerated. Is there a Best Buy on this piece of shit? No. There's not. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I just spurted butter all over myself.
That's okay. Just wanted kind of a little bit. It's kind of like a liquid.
I just wanted butter on my potato. Just eat like shit. Okay.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Caden. Anything new on our errant errant crew member? Like shopping list? God damn. I hate that so much. Oh, my lungs will just randomly void all my air capacity. Oh. Snipers there. Why aren't those down in the armory? I guess because that's where, like, Thane kept some? I just feel weird about this random dude having his own little collection of guns right there. Butter.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thanks, Garrist. I thought I left you down in the gunnery room. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. They didn't say anything to me. No fuel depot? I'm pretty sure we're going back to the Citadel anyway, right? Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's Arya. Port to Bryson's lab. Let us go to Dr. Bryson's lab.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
She looks nothing like her dad. Just not even close. Not even a little bit.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was
Don't like how
mad
puffy her
about
cheeks are.
something
Maybe
else.
that's because she's crying.
I don't
Maybe?
remember
I don't know.
what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I was thinking about the funny head in here. Oh, I'm pretty sure I blew it up or whatever.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work.
stories.
I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on
Well,
the
they're
other end
kind
of
of
that
soggy
artifact.
next one, but you
What
can
he died
have the
for.
fries.
Oh my god. Hold on. No. Maybe? Is that salt? Did they actually salt these fries? It's like the lightest layer of salt I've ever seen.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Leviathan had some good music too.
You sure you're up for this?
In the background there.
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold.
I think it's a variant of Overlord.
But my father
Actually, now I think
taught
about
me to never be afraid of the dark.
Duh.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I?
Sort of.
Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
That's kind of racist, seeing as how there's actual... What? I guess the game crashed? Which is good timing anyway, because I forgot about my laundry. I'm just about to be like, oh shit, my laundry. And I can give someone these fries. Be right back.
It's a Savage. Oh, Savage. Hi, Savage. Thank you for the raid. I was just like, it's Savage. Wait a minute, it's Savage. Hi. It's been a while. Oh God, my fucking lungs. Async multi-world? What does that mean? Like in Zelda? I have to assume that's what that means. Anyway, Savage Resort. There we go. Oh. Oh. Stardew Valley. Is that what async multi-world means? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm an idiot.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of
Let's see if this game crashes again.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals.
Zero's randomizer stream multiple games where players send each other items. Oh, that's neat. That sounds kind of cool.
Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
I'm gonna send you a gun from Mass Effect. And you can kill everything with it, because they're kind of terrifying.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Well, so you can wake up in the morning and just have fucking Mjolnir and and bomb jump boots and echo beam or whatever, the annihilation beam from Prime 3. Created a madman's fantasy of all the strongest weapons in existence.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings
Why
you
are
down
you
here,
here?
James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer.
Oh, it's still here.
Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers
Fucking
were tracing the
technobabble
signal
bullshit.
by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
So Huska, doesn't he get like his hand bitten?
Ouch!
Yeah.
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
I like how she doesn't actually answer the question. It's him? Who's him? James? I hate James. Fuck James.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, and then you just deliver this to your cabin?
All
Yeah,
right.
sure.
Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
James says, Bomb, you love the head? Ah, okay. Well, we have the head. I definitely did get it blown up.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
Oh my god, look at my
I don't
fucking
think there's
Google
anything more I can
hand.
tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds
Yeah, it's
dangerous
convenient
as
you
hell.
just randomly showed up.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes.
Because James is going to hold
I'm
you down.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
It's not what the subtitles say.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it. Anne, are you all right?
Yes.
It was kind of bullshit because on the Xbox
get
there was
anything?
an achievement to
Yes,
get all
but it
the
will
search
take some
results
time
like
to search.
perfect,
Coordinates
which
sent
meant you
to
had to do the renegade interrupts.
Good. It's a start.
But for Paragon players, it was like, well,
Commander,
you just can't unless you
sense
just do the
something
interrupts
else.
anyway. You just can't get that achievement on
Anger.
your run.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
It was bullshit. Well, we've got it narrowed down to one cluster. Anything else to do in this lab? No.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Why would Shepard even be talking about the Loch Ness Monster? Does anyone even talk about it today? Like legitimately? Like, did you hear about the Loch Ness Monster? I go bed. Thank you for the raid, Savage. God damn this long. I hope you have a good night. Good luck. With sleep. Fuck. Ooh. That came from deep. I'm like dizzy from that. Should I explore? No, there's not. Well, I guess I could go even get the Jake. That's right. Support of Scottish tourism? I mean, isn't like everyone just fully aware that there's no such thing? Like, wasn't the whole part of it was the myth? But then we invented like fucking sonar, and it was like we mapped the entire lake. It was like, no, there's nothing here. There ain't a damn thing on this island.
Commander.
This,
Hello,
like,
Shepard.
ground penetrating radar. I want one of those. Find a subterranean cave system.
Commander.
Build a secret lair. Just make it. Just hook it up to the internet, and it's just a man cave. But I can pretend like it's a secret lair. Big radar is obviously hot. Yeah, the big radar industry. That's funny. Lycans, hi. It's been a long time. I like cans. Like cans. Lycans like cans. Can Lycans do the can? Search so successful. Scans of the planet show no evidence of Leviathan's energy.
Leviathan at these coordinates.
That's fine. Why is this one 50%? Did you get fuel? Mylassi. Salacious asteroid Mylassi is rich in olivine and pyroxene. Start colonizing Chalcos, set up habitats in Mylassi, mostly to oversee a large-scale project in which smaller asteroids would be flown to Chalcos. There, the olivine would be recovered and used in sequestering the planet's carbon dioxide. As with many asteroid projects, this was expected to take decades or centuries before generating an appreciable effect on the planet's climate. The station here has been bombarded by the Reapers. The effect on the integrity of the asteroid is unknown, but it does not appear to be breaking apart just yet. Oops.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
But it did reveal that neat little asteroid. Yeah, it's on the ocean planet.
I found something.
Is this a new system? I think so. Our planet is only known from space probes, and there's no record of its exploration. It appears to have a moderate atmosphere of hydrogen and helium over an icy surface. I think it's a new system. The other planets in the system, Trim 181 Ubilos, is an unknown quantity. Appears to be hydrogen helium gas giant surrounded by the usual complement of moons and rings. Scans reveal no sign of artificial satellites. And then finally, Despoina. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it's covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It's very likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. You'd think it would have been followed up then, being a potential fucking colony world. I guess they got distracted by some other shit. Scan successful.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
You gotta bring Javik for this one. I guess Liara and Javik. Prothean expert, Prothean. We both want to see the Leviathan. We will breach the darkness. Being so sleepy, I have to stay awake. Because I have to work grave shift. I've been awake quite some time already.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Except for the...
That's possible.
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
The EMP.
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Its mouth didn't really move there.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy
It's
that.
a neat planet.
Look around.
With
Look
neat
at all
stuff.
this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get
Indeed.
hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I just like how there's like modern technology on this little ship here. Datapag Attenbrooks, the hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Took a hell of a smack on the water landing. MSV Monarch displaces an affair to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. Directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it come from? No radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try reuniting the power to get a good mass drop for getting thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. What is that? The Argus?
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch thruster is disengaged. The stress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone down to the bottom. It came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullen was trying it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and the dehydration wastes fresh water. Sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spears, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I don't believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. A lot of money on this here boat. Ramos is our first death. Tried to throw one of the spears overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. If I held the funeral to keep order, the crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. We will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. Then we get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as water barrier. We sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Oh boy, it's level 60. I don't even think... Do you get more than that? I only have 3 points. I guess it would be max, but even him.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
I don't get XP anymore. There it is, I'm max level.
Look, up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Reapers!
Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Why are so many of them? Fuck you.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Hate husks when I'm playing a sniper.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Oh, okay, alright. There's just a kill squad over there for no fucking reason at all. Just, I looked up, there's just 3 cannibals just staring at me.
Cortez, situation.
No telling where they even came from.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
I guess they were all just hiding down there. If I can see any of them, this harpoon will annihilate them. They're like coming out of the water? In confusion. Why that would be the case. Oh no, you can like walk down here.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Okay, they do just spawn in. Fantastic. Please stop shooting me through my cover. That'd be great. What? How did he get back there?
Just a few seconds.
Is that a brute somewhere? I hear a brute somewhere. There is. Oh, there's several. And more fucking cannibals and husks. No ammo. No, he's dead. Oh boy. Excuse you.
Give us some cover fire.
What does he do? Oh, he actually does shoot. I don't know how effective that is, though. Love-Rain Planet. My death here is just like the death I had on the last mission, where enemies just spawn in and immediately shoot me in the forehead so much I just fall over dead. Okay, sure. Not.
Damn it, Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Try to get to you, man, but there's like 8,000 things in the way. And they all want me dead. just me, really. They don't shoot anything else. I'm coming, bitch! And even then I'm still getting shot and have grenades thrown at me. And I'm dead. I couldn't get to the cover fast enough. There's one dude left.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
I hate that they go like down these side paths, like, because they're so weird. He's fucking dead. See, like, he's like just over there, like basically off the damn map. I'm coming, man. I have no ammo. I'm literally out of ammo. For this gun. This SMG, it's not great. It's not nearly as good as it was in 2, but it's still pretty good, I think. No, if you kind of stagger the shots, it kind of is way better. But look, ammo.
Okay, we're clear.
He's literally getting shot in the ass and still only cares to shoot me.
We need to talk.
Yeah? What's up, my guy? A Hydra missile launcher. Save that for the Banshee that will inevitably
Shuttle's a
spawn.
mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Damn, they are. With a little SMG?
Until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
It's still in the garage.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs.
Oh, the stupid fucking drone again.
Strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Well, that'll be later.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Where's the brute? Oh, fuck me. It killed him instantly. Excuse you? How did you even do that? Stupid fucking power level drains so quickly. Go over that, apparently. No enemies, are you sure?
Got another cell here.
Great. Why did it even start going down? Probably just fucking do this. Right. Not even worry about these stupid bastards.
One more cell, Commander.
I think it'd be the brute that would be annoying, but it's not. Brute's actually somewhat easy to deal with. Well, certainly a Banshee at one point.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Oh. Well. I'm going! A lot of artifacts in there. Triton. ADS. I don't know what ADS is. Diving suit? Advanced diving suit? They're dead, Jim. All of them. They're all dead, Jim. Ah, what? Where the hell is you even come from? So why aren't you taking damage? Did I? Yes.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Hello, Cortez.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I'm ready. Let's go
go
meet Leviathan.
Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
That windshield's all scratched up and shit. And down we go. Down to the bottom of the sea. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Looks good so far.
Or a log.
Copy that.
Very briefly, Mass Effect goes back to
Cortez.
being a horror game. Or to a horror game. Where you're in these fucking deep ocean. Those light broke, that's right. And now we're playing Subnautica.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is
the ship
holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
I like how the pressure gauge... Oh, you can't really see it past my head. But the pressure gauge says we're more than 4,000. But the actual number is only 3,100.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
I should play Subnautica. Run through both games. It's a lot of effort. I guess it's not that much effort. I did beat the first Subnautica in like something like only like 12 or 13 hours or something.
Below me. Looks like the final drop.
Beep 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 beep.
Can't see anything just yet.
Does the emergency thruster know that that's the way we went? Here's the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Find Leviathan. He's just talking to himself at this point, you know? That's what you do when you're underwater. Talk to yourself.
What is that?
What is that? He says. As he witnesses Leviathan. Not quite as big as a Reaper, but it is the same shape as a Reaper. We've been zapped into our mind palace.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
He's forced us back into the mind palace.
Belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
What is it with fictional characters and being like, oh man, I just met some fucked up alien shit. Clearly this is the actual person in front of me.
Revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign. The fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
Then help, bitch.
And I must understand why.
The nosebleed.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built
Smart blue boy!
Storm, hello.
Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your
Am I
mistake.
feeling? I'm okay.
There was no mistake.
Just have cough.
Serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments?
The fragments.
You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image.
I don't know about perfect. You got some weird tentacly hand shit going on.
Organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
And they would have you believe that it's a cycle that doesn't go to war with synthetics.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest.
Well, we're gonna finish it.
Outcome is unknown.
Oh, they don't even know.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
It didn't really take that much convincing, to be honest. Like his dumb boots. Shepard kind of looks like Doom Guy. I mean, might be inspired a little bit by Doom Guy, right? There's more than one! Oh, there's 3 of them now!
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Well, they agreed to fight or whatever. See, I'm pretty sure there's just like a rock ceiling there. I guess not. Shepard's having trouble staying awake. His mind kind of got fucked up a little bit from that. That's what the nosebleed is to tell you. It's like, oh, it sucks. Why does the Triton fall over? It's just like, I'm fucking out of here. Cutscene's a little odd. These brutes are very slow. Not really doing much.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Don't you? I thought you get to watch the Reaper get fucking own zoned up there. Maybe it's after this part.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Yeah, I guess it's this part. It's weird, right? Because it turns purple for a second, which is the same color Sovereign was when you killed it. Purple. Looks like they took it out.
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing!
Yeah, he's been dead before. He'll be fine.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
I mean,
one for the history books.
It can hide. Like, the only reason that it was found was because of us, right?
I would appreciate this. Knowing the truth is out there.
So it's like, they can just straight up still hide.
Has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have a part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Shepard out. Good boy out. I haven't even gone to the Corian shit yet.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
You get quite a bit of war
Thank you,
score, I
sir.
think, for the Leviathans.
Hack it out.
There's some shit about, like, Alliance Spec Ops puts the fucking Dominate unlocked. For organics. Yeah, the Leviathan Enthrallment team. Dr. Ann Bryson has survived her ordeal with the Leviathan's artifacts and retains most of her mental faculties. Her research into paleotechnology could be useful in understanding the protein device and the laws of high-energy physics that Reapers seem to ignore. Leviathan Enthrallment, let's see, 150 points. That's a lot for a single asset. The mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. Attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Still a lot of fucking points, though. The Sony Hourglass Nebula? Shepard. My latest information shows that the Hourglass Nebula has come under Reaper attacks with a large amount of support staff currently stationed on a facility in Ailingon. They have right on my operations and have been assisting with collating data for the Crucible and providing fleet logistics. Planet has severe magnetic storms that will help mask their location and that won't hide them from the Reapers for very long. Kind of sensitive data and assistance we provide. We need to get them out of there as soon as possible. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Hourglass Nebula. Real quick, just to grab that. Bum, 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 bum. Wherever the fuck it is. I think it's over here somewhere. Could be very wrong about that. That's Horsehead Nebula. That might be what I was thinking. The fuck is it? There it is. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff in there now. So what, I have like 2?
Signal confirmed.
There's Allingon. Shadow Broker support team updated. Yeah. There's probably 2 assets here in the... at least.
I found something.
Yeah. Might be more than that, to be honest. Arinle. We read all these planet descriptions a month ago. Just straight up money. Is there another? No. There's not another system here. Okay, good. I just don't know how that math works out. That's okay. We did it. We got those terrorists. Orient envoy ship.
Signal confirmed.
Wreckage field. The Geth could not or did not see their enemy to return fire? I don't know if that's new information or not. I don't think... I'm not sure. But...
Commander?
That's interesting, that the Quarians could kill all the Geth without being attacked. Okay. I guess he was just testing his gun feel. Looked like he was pointing
the
it.
Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
Okay. Is there a point to that?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel
we
at
already listen to
FTL
this?
limits any impact of microcollisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
I think there should have been a follow-up line about how if the Reapers are fallible at long term, then logic must dictate that they are also fallible in the short term and can make mistakes, and that we should exploit that.
Commander?
That would be the thing to say, I think.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem. Everything okay, Shepard? Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Everything is indeed fine. Alright, let's talk to James.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work
I
finally
wonder
pay
what
off.
I wonder what happens in Mass Effect 5
Hanging
with the
in there.
Leviathan, right? Because, like, unless destroy ending wouldn't kill it. It's totally organic. So, like, does it become an enemy later down the line? Because it definitely wants to, like, go back to being, you know, the top race or
I
whatever.
have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. Commander.
I mean, that could be arranged, actually. We can shield from the artifacts. You just get a couple dreadnoughts, shield them from the artifacts, park them in orbit, until the Leviathans go and fuck yourself.
Commander?
Immediately. Go and fuck yourself immediately.
Nothing to report, Commander. Power grid is
Commander?
Excellent, excellent. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Good tally soon. I wonder if there's a new ship upgrade. I doubt it. Nothing new down here, is there? Take this shortcut to the AI core. Nothing going on in here. We don't have price anymore. So what's dominate? I'm pretty sure I know what it is, right? So have the synaptic harmonics of an organic brain. We can't differentiate between fin and foe. It's just AI hack for an organic target.
Good to see you, Commander.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought. Good to see you.
Damn it, I missed it. I didn't think you'd have more.
Good to see you.
Oh well. Just missing one line. But it was probably the funny line, right? So.
At your service.
I'm glad you made it back. And I'd appreciate it if you'd avoided talking to Leviathan any further. I don't want any tentacled creature inside your mind. Except me.
God damn.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Damn, they are. That's kinky. She's getting a little freaky. The stress of the Reapers is making me a little freaky.
Nice to have everyone back on dry land, so to speak. You know, whenever we discover something amazing like that, I wonder what else might be out there. Or even right under our noses. Hey, Shepard.
Okay. Alright, when we got... his terminal isn't even available. Interesting. Maybe it gets refreshed. I wish this fucking cough would just die. Just rip my lung out. I wasn't using it anyway. We actually came through here, didn't we? Probably nothing new on the Citadel. Except for the Jacob thing.
Commander?
Commandant? See, we've got a little... Oh, I guess we did get a... Update. Shadowbroker support team. All data and personnel extracted from the Shadowbrokers outpost in Alingon. Once relocated, they can resume their work, providing logistics and support for the Crucible project. 8,057, chances of success are even. I wonder what determines that. Let's speak with the Corians. Diplomatic frigate is like no Corian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Corians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being typed to the Normandy. Suddenly the Corians got all real high-tech.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking...
Like how we just suddenly have all the admirals on our on our deck.
Compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
It was at that point.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
But you did.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
I agree. It is suicidal.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
And suddenly the Quarians could be fighting again.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
She has such a dramatic entrance for being on the Admiralty board. It's so weird. Hi, Tally.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
And now Tally's on the Normandy.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Just the stealth in, like they can't detect stealth ships. They can't, actually.
I'm sorry about Earth.
Even the Reapers can't seem to detect the Normandy, which is crazy, right? Like they're so advanced in every aspect, except for the one that would make the main character useless.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Cheat on Liara, get these two in a fight.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought.
I'm pretty
whenever
sure
you are.
Liara would just obliterate Tali, just fucking annihilate her. We'll get the Anos Basin soon. I'm pretty sure it's after you finish the Geth shit. The Reapers invade the Valerian crap. I don't think any of these were here before. The refill might have been. Both the Star and Normandy scanners can detect an uncountable number of Geth's satellites that use solar cells to self-correct their position. Geth place the ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the satellites through wireless energy transfer. The ship is truly stealth, still has engines, right? Sure, the heat signatures in their bodies randomly in space. Well, that's the point, is apparently the Normandy captures all that heat internally, and then when you're out of a bad situation, you can vent it. Most of the space stations are wreckage now. No small number of solar cells have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Migrant fleet. Flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant fleet is the largest story of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It's a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from Rannoch, the better to cloak its movement for the Geth. Yeah, so apparently the Quarians are just like fucking great at everything, and they're just in the shit just because of the Geth crap. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Where's the seat get captured? In a container in a different dimension? In a heat sink. like you have to understand that if you can prevent it from emitting infrared radiation, which isn't actually that hard, you can't see the heat with a sensor or anything. Like you can do that with glass, right? Like if you put glass in front of infrared camera, it just blocks the camera. But obviously on a spaceship it's much more complicated, which is why you need the heat sinks. Garrus? Yavik? Liara? Probably just Garrus, right? We'll just bring the bro. This one can be a decently long mission. These are shotguns? Yeah, who gives a fuck, right? More ammo.
We're approaching the Quarian home system.
But that's the
Diego
point.
ran
The
on
ship has
5
been built in
minutes.
such a way that all of the heat, even when it's in FTL, gets put into the heat
much a big
sinks,
old
and then you can
shitstorm,
prevent
Commander.
the infrared
I
radiation
have
from being
detected
emitted.
several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Imagine we had a Mass Effect RTS and how cool that would look. From one place to another. Yeah, they still have to get rid of it eventually. You can't be stealth forever.
Whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down.
That's a key thing, is it can't be stealth
She'll
forever.
be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
The guess do not use Windows. See, a human, an organic enemy could just be like, oh, fuck, the Normandy's right there, and just be like, manual targeting that bitch. But the Geth do not use Windows. As Legion so aptly let us know.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
What? Okay. I don't know what I was stuck on, but alright. Okay, got randomly stuck again. Alright, okay, alright. Yep. Just trying to walk down my tube of death.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander.
That'd be better to spread it out over the shit than if it was less featured rather than one big clump. Well, but then it would, then you couldn't prevent it from being emitted as well.
Those organics would never try the no Windows thing twice.
It would make it much harder to actually stealth.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I'm inside. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
Making space is hot, so having a cold spot would be more unusual, and things in space are cold. Well, compared to... If you're, like, flying through a nebula, yeah, it's hot. But, like, if you're just out against the backdrop of everything, yeah, it is so hard to find something. Unless it's super hot. That's the point, right? It's like we can't detect asteroids at all because they're just out in the cold. They don't emit anything.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
If there's anything down here. Get the data. How does Tally have the schematics of the Dreadnought? Exactly.
Got it. You're clear to board.
The Geth have no internal sensors?
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
I guess they don't detect organics because they think it's impossible for there to be an organic here.
Get this open.
Terrible,
meantime,
terrible security.
Take a look at this.
Don't they already have one of
There,
those?
it's open. We're clear to go.
That's the arc pistol.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies.
Also, like in Terra Invicta.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Why can't we just, like, destroy them now, right?
Watch out! Get incoming!
Where's the rocket trooper? Come on, stick your head out. Or I can just do that. Works too. Dolly? Alright. She really wanted to get ahead of the competition. No.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're guests! They sent alerts.
Yeah, why would they have an audible alarm?
We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
They're literally computers.
They're throwing their lives away.
Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
How does that make sense? Should it be the opposite?
Don't give them time to recharge.
Shouldn't they get less effective as more die? Because they're I don't know. It's a weird statement from the supposed Geth expert. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't kill me instantly. Some Geth data. The Borg get better as they die? I don't know if it's as they die. They get better as they get shot at, because they do
Look, the signal's
adaptation.
hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Adapted or whatever.
Jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Yeah, it's Reaper tech. Why would anything work?
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
It's actually, it turns out it's actually not a defense cannon. It is just a straight up Reaper just shooting from the surface.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
One Geth pulse rifle.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the
Why
fleet out
is
of
she
here.
looking at me while hacking the door? How strange. What the fuck is that?
The hunters are moving in.
Yeah? I didn't even kill in one hit. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry. Garrus has got it covered. Fuck, I missed.
Watch your six. At least one hunter still active.
Not anymore, he's fucking not.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Anything around here to like mess with? No?
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor is handling.
Doesn't look like that
It's
much.
handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Wouldn't that mean that this thing is the most strategically valuable target out of literally anything in existence? That's probably why they end up kind of sort of betraying you in a minute here.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
SMG scope.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
The cannon?
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Yes, vaguely take cover.
They're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as
More
well.
on the way.
Well, I see a lot of troopers. I don't know about hunters. Damn. I hope not. I heard one decloak. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of them. Excuse you. Who's left? Oh, just this guy? Oh, there's one more stealth bastard down there. I see him. I see your ass.
Let's get
Everybody?
to the maintenance shaft before
Yeah.
more reinforcements arrive.
I find it funny that
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor
they have no answer to just some organics running through and just setting a fire alarm on.
Nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main
If
battery.
that was true, then nothing would like look normal.
How are you doing?
No problems on my end. Hopefully we can get to the drive core before your people lose more ships.
Oh, yes. I meant that... Well, before you went to Earth...
I was there when you two had your thing. Remember? Just get a room. And
Well, I didn't talk to her before we did the mission. That's right. I should have done that. I just completely fucking forgot to do that. That's okay. We can probably still have the conversation.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
One medical kit that no longer gives me any XP, so I should probably start using them. Whew. There goes that fucking main gun. I hate this level. I hate it a lot.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
The Geth will absolutely just not either, by the way.
I think they figured out what we're doing.
Oh, how did I know? They will get fucked up by that fucking... They're kind of like that. That might have been Tally. No, let's see, that one just kind of got... See, these ones don't have any shields.
Up above, too!
I guess they don't get affected by it at all. You know what I'm gonna say to that? I'm gonna say that? Yeah. They should be. If I am, they should be. These are just like your average everyday fucking troopers and shit. I've got the galaxy's best military equipment. So if it hits me, it should hit them. Where they hate when that happens. That's what we got a target. Somehow, I got away with that.
Shut it down! Find the maintenance lock. That'll take it offline.
Also, it is very funny that the like. Okay, all right. There were just not a bunch of Geth there, and then I killed two dudes, and then just a bunch of bitches spawned right in front of me. Love it. Love when that happens. How do Vanguards play this game? Because they're all about getting up into melee. You probably don't. You probably just can't play Vanguard on fucking insanity. Because I killed all the Geth, and then suddenly there were just a whole bunch more Geth there.
Up above, too!
They sure spawn a lot of these fuckers. Hey, that doesn't do anything to them. Paris, I love you, guy. Get out of the way. Oh, I see. They just like start rapid firing these fucking things. No, it just straight up spawns like 13 more. How did that miss? You're out of your goddamn mind that missed. We're gonna come out of there. Really hate that they can fire while moving sideways like that. I want to try that. Just straight up. Not even anything up here. It was a waste of time. There's nothing up here. There might be a lootable somewhere. Maintenance override.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
And now we're in the gigantic gun.
Come on, let's get out of here.
There's probably no way that you should be able to get out. It, like it's fired to 8% of light speed, right? There's no level of human reaction time that should work. I hate it so much. That they get out of cover fire and move sideways all at the same moment. Ow. Are they all above me? I guess they are. What? Oh, fuck. Where the hell did he even come from? Go up here and die. There's a mine. There's a lot of mines. I guess we figured it out. I'm hacking? I'm hacking? It should have hit me and it just didn't. There. Dead. Shouldn't a round fired at that speed be creating like intensely superheated air? Okay, I'm pretty sure that just went right through that guy's head. God, they just never stop. Who's still alive? He should be up. I shouldn't have had to revive him. Should have been able to get up on his own. That could have been bad. Could have been real bad. The combination of losing my shield and the trip mine going off at the same time. I can't jump through it. Sure seems like it's firing faster. I think it is firing faster. All we ended up doing with that maintenance lock was improving the firing rate of this gun. Okay. Hold on a second. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Elevator? An elevator fight? I don't remember there being an elevator fight. But I guess there's an elevator fight. Okay. This one's long. This is a pretty long one. Who? What? What the fuck? Whose hand? Whose hand? There was no one there. Oh my god, you are shitting me. We'll be auto-saving at that door. Or quick-saving, I should say. Oh, I love it. These fucking harpoons just don't hit things that they should. It's coming out of the gun, like, slightly to the left. Not that one. Damn it. I like energy drain. That's a good one. That's a good skill.
Right.
It's helping. It's weird it doesn't autosave when that fight's over. Or when you hack this door. Can't quick save. That's great. This is all considered one encounter, I guess. Why can't I fucking quick save? I don't think he's in the right spot.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
I don't think she's in the right spot either. Well, I guess it works. Even though she's not there, she's just physically not there.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on.
Literally just not even there. Still can't save. So that's good. Weird we don't get to shoot at they only shot the one rocket and they're like, yeah, that's fine. We're done. Big drive core.
That's
I don't even think that's as big as an Normandy. Shepard, Commander.
Shepard, Commander, help us.
Legion.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of
My teammates are still missing.
Shepard,
Nope,
wait.
there she is.
The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
See, we were good guys in Mass Effect 2, and now we're good guys in Mass Effect 3, and through the power of being a good boy, everyone can get along until we destroy all the Geth and the destroy ending.
We'll shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
What does that even mean?
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
I mean, you could have
Some
not
would say
have
the
just
same
started
about
slaughtering them.
Quarians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Data core override? Okay, alright.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel.
Yeah, they just aren't in cutscenes anymore for some reason.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Don't worry, I have
Alert.
harpoons.
Geth reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, that was pretty evident. Including the Prime. He's not happy about it either.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming.
I'm like trapped on this side of the room, right? I guess I have to get back down the ladder?
Setting up turret.
Owie, owie, owie. Fucking energy drain that shit.
Understood!
Come with me if you want to fight. Ow. Oh, okay. Who the fuck was that? Where the fuck did he come from? I thought that was Garrus. Yet another instance of me dying to just a random fucking enemy that just did not exist until I walked up somewhere. Oh my god, that should have hit him.
Drone incoming.
This dude, maybe? Hiding at the wall? Well, he's dicking out. Okay, that was like right on his forehead. He went into cover. Let's look around. Okay, no Geth back here. All right. As far as I can tell, there's the ones right in front of me that are killing me. Ow. Okay, still don't see the Geth back here. Okay, all right. This time. Ooh. You're supposed to retreat, dipshit.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Yeah, see, they just...
Hold position. You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Love you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
They're attacking,
Focus on the
obviously.
Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
There's a second prime up here. I think. See, I feel like I should have hit that guy. Okay. Sure. I guess that was in the way. Oh my god, these dudes are relentless. At least for the robot machine computer guys, it makes sense for them to not miss. I still don't like it, but it makes sense. For Cerberus to never miss, that's a problem. Ow? What the hell was that? There's a prime in there, I think. Yeah. I can hack the prime, damn. Defense drone, combat drone. Oh, that does detonate.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I need you to, like, do something there, Garrus. Appreciate it. We done? Finally? It seems like we're done, finally.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Yeah, just straight up still in here.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
See, it's actually really weird that, like, they don't have escape pods, right? That their fighters have like spots for organics to be in. It's very strange. It's very strange.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Boom. And right there, Commander Shepard died of a head injury. Blunt force trauma to the skull.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
They're closing the door.
I'm going.
Double time, people.
Closing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Maybe. Oh, gravity's offline.
Normandy to Shepard, reading gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
But like, why is there even a storage compartment and a pilot seat when they're robots? Well, they destroyed the Geth Dreadnought.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. Your
I wish I could punch this dude right in the forehead.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its...
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting creator.
This is what I mean. The Geth fighters are remote. Like, I don't. Why did the ones on the Dreadnought just have a pilot seat for Legion?
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Yes, very good.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped.
I'm pretty sure that is timed. Like, if you wait too long,
warned us,
you
they could have wiped us
just
out.
can't get it.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
Oh my
However
god,
advanced
look at my
your
ghoul
friend
hands on that fucking tablet.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
Look at that finger.
And I
It's
wish
not
I
it's
could have
not
known it
real.
better.
It's an undead hand that has been like had someone else's skin put on it.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
Well,
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in
I was
danger.
gonna say, like, if the council even lets you apologize, but then I guess it doesn't matter because they're probably all getting blown up in the battle
We'll
for
do
anyway.
whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you
That's
get
a
back
very
to work.
morally ambiguous position.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm not the one committing the war crimes. The miracle at Paladin? Korean fleets and marines have assisted in retaking Paladin. While it was the biggest success of the war for the Eyes to date, the action left many casualties. Oh. I guess we took Paladin back. Erdnot Rex led a large portion of the Krogan clans into the fray on Paladin. While the initial assault was a huge success, the Krogan troops inevitably suffered significant casualties as the battle dragged on. Interesting, interesting. Wonder if that has its own little codex entry. Legion, my buddy. My friend.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion.
Oh, what happened to his neck?
Most
He just broke his own
organics
neck.
hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Evidently.
What did you do after you left?
Keyword there, evidently.
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Shepard's like, man, fuck that shit. But here's the thing, right? People have pointed this out basically everywhere and for all time since these games have come out. Everyone has an Omni tool on their arm, right? It's basically a fucking supercomputer that you carry around with you everywhere. And for some goddamn reason, Shepard just never has his recording anything. Ever.
We'll talk later.
If he had recorded the conversation with Sovereign, if he had recorded the conversation with Vigil, if he had recorded it's so fucking crazy that he just has no evidence for anything. Because you can't even like shake a smartphone, you know, in real life without 8 billion people all recording.
I haven't
bullshit.
heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans.
That's how they attacked without being detected.
Like a flashbang grenade, it effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
It's crazy though, man. Like you're so dedicated to wiping out these people that the second you find an effective weapon, you're just like, yeah,
use it
fuck
to fight
them,
the
kill them
Reapers.
all.
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My My people need me.
Didn't you end up joining you
could help
anyway?
your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know.
Oh my god,
Like
I
I
got
said,
fucking
I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
fortune cookie crumbs everywhere. How did I do this? I thought I was being careful. It's all over the damn place. Oh, yeah, that felt good.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up here.
Yeah. There's some Quarians standing around. Okay. Quarians.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, you lose our supply lines. You lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
We have to save Admiral Chorus because that is a timed mission.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
This is what I was talking. Like, it's not like the Quarians are just apparently the best at everything. Let's see, Miracle at Paladin, Turian 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 9th, 12th, and 14th Fleets, Alliance Special Operations Brigade, Krogan clans, Urdnot, Drow, Hyalot, Jorgal, Kel, Ravenor plus other volunteers. 40 Reaper Sovereign class ships, 100 plus Reaper Destroyer, 50 plus Reaper non-sentient factory class. The forceful combination of Primarch Victus and Urdnot Rex meant the planning to recapture Paladin was argumentative and occasionally confrontational. However, the final plan is both audacious and cunning. Details were kept in absolute secrecy even from a frustrated Alliance command who were committing an N7 task group to the operation. Victus and Rex also leaked misinformation showing a plan that looked similar to earlier Turian tactics, furthering the ploy. The Turian Dreadnought Indomitable exited FTL near Mene, feigning a drive core problem. Several Reaper ships were convinced by the Indomitable's display, and the remaining Turian fleet was signaled through the relay to attack. Elements of the N7 Special Operations Group, working with Turian Blackwatch and Krogan commandos, initiated raids on the surface to supply the Turian resistance with fission-based explosives. Oh, okay. Reapers, believing the Turian resistance to be crumbling, essentially left their front door open by offering to negotiate peace with the Turian leadership. Turian resistance leaders exploited this opportunity and entered the indoctrination superstructures armed with the fission bombs. In a series of timed explosions, these bombs were remotely detonated, allowing the single greatest victory against the Reapers to date. Resulting explosions destroyed a dozen capital ships, 8 destroyers, and over 20 processing ships. Fortunately, high civilian casualties were unavoidable, making the victory bitter. So they intentionally, like, blew up their own planet. Okay, great. Fantastic strategy. Krogan shock troops landed to a very limited resistance, remaining confined on transport ships. They were eager for battle and slaughtered the Reaper ground forces with a brutality unseen since the Arachni Wars. The coalition quickly regained control over most of Palaven and began evacuating the remaining population and relieving exhausted troops that had been fighting for months. The coalition's control was not to last long, however, and the miracle of their assumed victory halted. The Reapers inevitably realized their precarious situation and responded in force, sending a fleet through the relay from Tatris. Forced the Turian fleets to retreat and deployed fresh thralls to Palaven, challenging the Krogan lines. Initially, the Krogan continued to hold their own, but without the benefit of Turian air support, their losses mounted. Civilian evacuations continued, albeit more frantically, and several transport shuttles were shut down. The Turian fleet situation has become increasingly desperate, while the Krogan, completely reliant on Turian shuttles weaving through Reaper fire to provide supply drops, are quickly losing effectiveness. Urdnot Rex refused to withdraw his troops despite mounting losses. With the Turian fleets only able to provide limited support, the tide is turning and looking more as if another miracle will be needed. Oh. So that's like an active thing going on still.
Commander? Commander?
Commandant. We do to save Admiral Chorus. I believe his is definitely timed. Wait. Where's my enemies? Huh? Where is my enemies? Why is that not on my... I turned it off? When did I do that? How did I do that? I must have pushed the button on my Stream Deck on accident. I don't even know how that happened. When did that happen?
And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Oh, so they're like stuck here. Okay. They literally can't leave.
Commander?
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Why would they...
Artificial epidermis. Its infiltration capabilities are...
Why would they, like,
Still,
make this audio?
Organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Does Legion even know what, like,
Hello,
a joke
Shepard.
is?
Commander?
I'm not so sure he does. Maybe, though, because he is still wearing that armor. So Shepard, there's something important to tell you. You need this person. Can you meet me in the comments? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time, I promise, Miranda. Help Malin. Help Lorne. Malin the cure. Malin help Lorne. Commander Shepard, just further news, you kept the bit of age that some of the females from my experiments were involved. Get to you how good this news makes you feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Sri Lanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. That would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Warlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. That's the second time you saved my life, Commander. Sincere appreciation. That guy. Sincere appreciation, that guy, yeah. Wonder when I get to have a bigger Marine detachment.
Commander?
Where's my guy? Oh, he's over here at the shuttle.
Sir. Sir.
He's nothing to say. Well, that's unfortunate. Cortez? What the hell is happening over here? What the hell are you doing?
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
What the fuck is this thing? My dog is under the table. James?
Hey, sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks? It's Tally.
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
It's right.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
I don't think you get anything, James.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
I don't think you're capable of getting things. What the fuck is Legion doing down here, though? Like, for real. I guess it's for the fighter thing?
Believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Is that like... It's kind of problematic approach, right? Like that you have a non-sentient species, Quarian. Well, I guess they might have been sentient. But saying that they were considered attractive, that opens up a whole thing of like,
They're called
it's kind of morally
Yes,
not good,
a
right?
formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
Those fucking hands.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
He's different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Like, there's just fucking programs.
Just because
dude.
Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist.
That's just bad logic. It's just terrible, terrible logic.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics.
That entire line is just the whole fucking like outline of the new story script they wrote for the beginning of this game, which is ridiculous.
I have a simple rule: if a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Edie, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully.
Never expressed concern before.
Why have
now.
you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Yes, yes. But like, it's like, oh, organics have no reason to exist if the machines are here. It's like, well, there's a lot of things that organics can do that machines still can't, you know, and it's like...
using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. Commander.
Commander. I haven't looked at this in a while. Nothing.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Nothing to report.
Shepard.
I like these ladders. I had to change my usual.
It's nice to have Talia back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Take care, Commander.
It changes up the route I normally use, but it actually is very helpful to use these little ladders that just go up one level.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the
It's on a roll. We have all these plot points to tie up in one game.
Carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
So what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
See, but if you had recorded it with your fancy fucking supercomputer in your armor...
We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Okay. You say so, Garrett. Alright, hold on. Do.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's...
What's in there?
How so?
That's the food I got for free on accident. That's fine.
One of them with a million
I don't know what it is.
Riding on the
I'll eat it in a little bit.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
No.
They get things
Cut
done.
that.
They don't give a damn about the consequences.
No one needs a
Suppose
dictator.
That's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. Tali's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them.
I mean...
Another time, maybe.
I don't know, you kind of get, like, your brain hijacked. A little bit. Probably not the best feeling. Where's my cook? Oh, she's right there. Okay. It's like, where the fuck's my cook at? Why isn't she making me an omelet?
Really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Have a little...
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Have a little whimsy in your heart.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
I feel like this is a reference to Twi'leks.
Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
Because it seems very pointedly like, this is not a Twi'lek, a tentacle. Smuggler Manifest Youngest System. Operative Morat have sent Smuggler Manifest of an Athapathic craft cruiser to the authorities in the Youngest System. The manifest follows 8,000 tons of food, 16,000 tons of food. This is for Turians and Corians. This is for normal people. 200,000 tons of platinum. That's a lot. 12 Alliance fighter craft. Ooh, mothballed. 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft. Mothballed. 300 indentured workers. Ooh, okay. Mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Interesting.
Thanks for coming by.
She's nothing to
Thanks
say.
for coming by.
That's crazy. I figure immediately after I meet with Tally, we will have the conversation about like, which girl do you actually like? Which one are you actually romancing?
If you can, anyth, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, it may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
Edie out. I'll be right back. Why does she say that though? That's weird. That's weird.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tally around. She's a good egg. But wait, don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult.
How would that be an insult? Do they have like egg things going on?
But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those.
Well, too bad.
Got a few things on my plate. Got a few things on my plate.
What could you possibly have? You just exist here. You don't do anything. I don't take you anywhere. Okay. There's this fucking dude.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. If you want to catch up in private.
Yeah. I'll go do that now. Oh, I got stuck. I thought the game froze, but I just got stuck. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Commander.
Hello.
Commander.
Also, hello. I forgot there's a Marine. No, there's two Marines here. I wonder how thick that door is. Where's my crab? There he is. There's a crab boy with a jellyfish picture. Liara. Very good shot of the ghoul hands there. There's these weird little interactions you can do. Where's my head? Where'd that go? The little Geth head thing, or the husk head. Huh. There's the Leviathan orb. I don't know where the little husk head went. Interesting.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
I did pick it up, right? The game didn't crash after that. I don't think it did.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
See, that's a stupid thing to think. Like, why would the daughter of the Admiral know shit?
And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do.
Like,
I thought you'd
it's
take
been like,
the
oh,
chance to
the
make things
daughter
better.
of an NASA engineer
given
surely
up
must
so
be
much,
just as good at
stood for
engineering
too
as
long
the
with our
father, right?
allies.
It's like, what?
I didn't
Why
want
would
you
you
to do
even
this
think that?
alone. But I guess you're not alone anymore. You've got Liara.
If it had worked out differently.
No, it's okay. Liara's my friend too.
Oh God.
I hope the two of you are
Tally's
happy.
just such a good person.
I should
feel
get
bad.
back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
She's just such a good person. Like, I can't believe that. Invite Liara. For why? Do we have sexy fun times? Is it? I can just invite her up here? Must be a mod thing. Oh yeah, and then we can snuggle in my bed. Snuggles. Maybe a little bit more than snuggle. Like, I just talk, but you don't talk. You just play these animations. Neat. Kick her out. Kick her back out. You don't know where that little. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was moved to James's spot with the mods, since he's the one that wanted it. No, don't see it.
Hey.
I know he picked it up. Fucking weird. Well, I talked to everybody. I guess I might. Well, I don't know. Talk to Tally after the private conversation. Gentlemen.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper.
Okay,
Sure.
nothing going on there. Let's go take a look at the state of the galaxy, huh? Leave the Admiral, shut down, guess sir. What are we looking at with the migrant fleet here? Alright, Vermeer. It has points. We'll leave those, I guess, because maybe I kind of doubt it. I feel like these will probably only get things to loot when... Oh, this is Horizon. We'll come here eventually. But what about the Armstrong Nebula? Now that we're in the Geth part of the game, that was a big Geth area in the first game. There's a fuel depot here even. Yeah, nothing looks like nothing. Hundred. It's the Solarian capital. Oh, something new.
I found something.
Something at Kalax. With that dreadnought. Alvin Auxiliary. Auxiliary, I guess, since it has an I. There is just really strangely nothing new out in the galaxy. That's odd. It's really odd. It's very strange. Okay, let's save the Admiral. Gotta do that first. We've read that before. Come, Garrus. Come, Tali, I guess. It does make sense to bring her for all the Orion shit. Well, I'm pretty sure this is how I've done it literally every fucking time. Is these two.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salkoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost Admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance.
She's such a bitch.
The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain.
This is logic without empathy over here.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I heard the words proceed with caution.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
But it has anti-air guns, which, how do they detect the shuttle? The shuttle has stealth tech.
We're taking fire.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
I guess in this case it could literally just be they have a camera. Which is what I was saying about the Reapers. Like, how do the Reapers not ever know where the Normandy is if they just had a fucking camera?
To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
That was interesting. Interesting maneuver. It's an arid world.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids.
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Goddamn gears. Fucking merciless. Pyro. Yeah, I'll put up with that shit. Fuck me. I can't hit him. All sorts of weird little ways around. Death parts.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Like how they just decide, like, not to show you the
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
destroyed ground gun or whatever. What is that? Some kind of sniper. The javelin.
Get below us.
I missed. They somehow didn't even notice. Yeah, I didn't even kill it. What the fuck was that? My incinerate, like, it just kind of went weird. I guess because he died?
There's gas dropping in!
You don't say. Oh my god. Every time I shoot. Captain Garrus has that collector sniper. It just shreds enemies into nothing. Ah! How did that survive the firefight? ADAS, anti-synthetic rifle.
AA guns ahead of us.
They fucking murdered whoever that is that just got murdered. I don't even know. Where are these fucking gets dropping from? Where are they being deployed from? There's nothing up there. Look how he waited for me to turn my head. All that time. He just waited. Marathon, hi.
Dame KC Spook, 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 Dame KC Spook.
Dame Casey Spook. Dame Casey Spook. Marathon, thank you for the resub. You pick a fucking oh my god. How are you? It's 74 months. What is that? 9 babies? No.
Looks like
I'm thinking that's 81.
Let's take a look.
That's 8 babies. 72, 8 babies. VR is a hacking expert. If you bring James and tell him to shut down the AA towers, he just like starts kicking kicking it. It's kind of funny. But also fuck James. He's a stupid idiot. Ah, I see. I got Spitfire.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Shame she can't just do it instantly.
Dropping gas!
Got a prime behind him, just shooting him in the forehead, and he does not give one fuck. What the heck, the rocket guy? Yeah, the rocket guy, like, fucked that thing's world up. Damn. Okay, I need you to get out of cover now. That's dead. Alright, great.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
There's still fighting happening. Oh look, there's a hunter. Bam, 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 bam. Sometimes you just gotta punch him. Punch him in the dick. Appears to be some dead Corians here. I believe one is still on. Yeah, there he is. Dornhatst.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral.
How does he know it's a jamming tower if he thought his radio was working?
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen.
He's like, you heard my distress call. It's like, well, if you know that's a jamming tower, then no.
If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us.
You're tired, didn't get enough sleep. I'm tired, and yes, I need to get sleep, but I need to stay up late too because I work the grave shift, so I gotta. I was up early to go to a funeral, and I gotta stay up really late. So in like 3 hours, I'll have been awake for 24 or so.
Rest well, Dornhast Vasrenok.
He's dead.
Let's get to that tower.
A lot of pickups in this mission, huh? Why are they still firing?
Get turret.
I don't like that. Especially because even though he's hacked, he's not doing anything about his enemies or his allies. How the hell did that not hit? You had to be able to kill him, right? There you go. Well, I got the guy off the turret. Okay. How come Garrus can't get him? Didn't seem to care much.
We should be able to disable it.
The Spitfire is like a weapon? Oh, okay. Interesting. You just get it as a normal gun.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
I should. You're correct. Absolutely a good idea.
Get inbound!
Stupid Geth fucking like jump side to side and shit. The turret absolutely fucking just wrecks shit.
Guns offline.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door!
I don't know what happened to my harpoon. It's gone. It's gone forever. They also have a turret, but they're not using it. Doesn't look like. Is he going after it too? Not quite yet. I thought there was a pickup. Oh, it might be that right there. No? I thought there was like a Geth jamming frequency pickup thing somewhere around here. That's right there.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
I was pretty close. Didn't quite
Who
get
should
there.
disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
I think picking our engineer would make that like better. What the hell was that? Oh. Probably him. We all good? No? There's still someone out there somewhere. Ah, he went this way. Alright, now we're done.
Guns offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
I like how you just like casually just pew 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 pew. There's such like little pathetic little blasts. Just doo doo.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
You need to rescue the fleet, motherfucker. We need a peacemaker.
Admiral. Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I can, and I will.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't.
And then
do it
immediately
without your
kill all
help.
the Geths afterward. It's such a shitty ending, man. You finally get the Quarians and the Geth to make peace, and then you're just like, yeah, I picked the ending that kills all the Geth. They must feel like really betrayed in that nanosecond before they get disintegrated.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
You're supposed to be able to like shoot the missiles down, but I don't know that that works any reliably. No, it does not. I can't see that dude at all. What if I just shoot him in the forehead?
Admiral, come on.
That's not the same sound effect.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Wonder how many there were.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Only 3 fingers. Huh. Weird.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Well, we can't do that yet.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's saying to the Normandy's targeting
This is basically
So the Normandy
hammered
watches
on
the precision
from
strike
Gears
at
of
whatever
War. That's
target
basically all
activated.
that is.
That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make
There was a bad noise,
And then you'll charge
which means we
off
lost
like
a
last time.
war
This is
front.
different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, there's a lot of these little minor decisions you get to make at this part of the game, and they kind of just change your war score a little bit. Oh god, I lost 300 points at some point. Let's see. Auxiliary, the secondary army, the Turians and Edging force less well equipped and trained in the full core, but usually focused on screening and supporting the battle formations. Prior to the war, the auxiliaries were mainly staffed by Turians from outer colonies. Volus and other races whose service would grant them full Turian citizenship. Arrival of the Reapers has meant that a large number of volunteers have joined the auxiliary, mainly retired soldiers and other Turian citizens who couldn't make the grade for full military. After months of fighting in Paladin, the force is exhausted but experienced and battle-hardened. Some rest and recuperation, they will soon be ready to return to the action. It was worth 60 points just for going in. Let's see, Admiral Zalcorus. When Admiral Zalcorus sacrificed his vessel to save a live ship, the civilian fleet thought they'd lost their leader. After Commander Shepard brought Zalcorus back, he passionately argued that the safest action for the civilian fleet was to stay with the flotilla. His captains rallied and stayed. The story of Zalcorus' miraculous survival against the infested Rannoch has spread throughout the flotilla, making him a reluctant hero as he mourns the loss of his ship and crew. He's like, man, fuck y'all. I just wanted to save my people.
Thank you for your rescue.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
She has nothing new to say. How about old Legion boy?
Shepard, Commander.
Nothing new here either.
We'll talk later.
We will remain.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
He also has nothing new to say. Okay, sure. See, that one was nice and short. Compared to the Dreadnought one, which is fucking long as hell.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Intelligence
Admiral
report,
Chorus has
Cillian,
the civilian fleet back in position.
Salean
And
Nebula.
just in time. I hope we can help the Corians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Let's read our little battle report of the Cillian Nebula. The Asari 9th Fleet, Elcor Flotilla, Turian 11th Fleet. That's a lot of ships. Losses, 96% for the Asari. Jesus. The Turians managed to get away. The Reapers didn't lose a single ship. Wow. What can only be described as a bloodbath. The Reapers' initial attack on Outer Council space was in the Cillian Nebula at the edge of the galaxy. Rather than come through the relay, the Reapers arrived from dark space in force and obliterated both the Spoda Station and the Asari 9th Fleet that was guarding it. With the rear flank exposed, the majority of the fleet was decimated in a matter of seconds. The sole survivor was the Sabaean, a cruiser that managed to escape by FTL, thanks in no small part to heavy shielding, lucky positioning, and the captain's quick reflexes. The Asari military's premier anti-proton fuel facility now destroyed, Reapers moved on to the mass relay in the Kiplodon system. Communication quickly severed with the Asari 9th Fleet. The Turian 11th Fleet defending the relay immediately suspected the worst. Their fears were confirmed with Reapers exited FTL and outnumbered them 3-1. After a quick diversion to Thione to deploy ground forces, the Reapers surprisingly ignored the Turians, instead leaving the system and dividing their forces, one attacking the Asari resort colony of Nevos in the Teolia system, and the other attacking Asarian outpost in Hyatinia in Nahwala. The Ceres Guard, having been vacationing on Nevos, quickly notified the population and organized a local resistance. Rather than harvest the biotic populations of these systems, the Reapers seemed content to simply exterminate them. With the system's destruction well underway, the Reapers converged on the Fontes system and began their assault on Takuna. The first sign of the Reapers' invasion, the Elcor evacuated their space stations and nearby helium-3 power plants and began herding back to their homeworld of Akuta. Sadly, their small fleet was vastly outnumbered, and before long, 2/3 of its heavy ships were obliterated. The Reapers managed to land troops on Dakota, but the Elcor legionaries' VI-assisted heavy weaponry shredded the enemy. The battle quickly turned as destroyers soon followed to back up the Reaper ground forces, but the majority of Elcor had already scattered and were in hiding. Destroyers were limited to seeking out and destroying isolated pockets of resistance. The Elcor legionaries are fighting a prolonged and gruesome campaign, their slow movement further delayed by wading through the Reaper corpses amassed at their feet. Okay, that's fucking metal. Each battle is dragging on to the next. The Elcor numbers are slowly diminishing as endless waves of enemy's troops storm the planet. Their valiant fight shows that while they are successful in a ground battle, they aren't able to move quickly enough to escape the destroyer's bombardment. Without helping the Alliance, the Reapers will soon decimate the majority of the Elcor's army. Fox, who is Foxy Reading Simulator a little bit. Hi, Sierra Nova. Just like, it's like, yeah, they can't move very well because they kill so many people they have to walk through the corpse fields. Just piles of husks that they've taken out.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently,
Did they
putting a big
audiobooks?
ass gun
No.
on an agriculture ship doesn't
Maybe.
magically turn it into a dreadnought.
I tried to do VA work once.
You don't agree with the
I
Quarians
made a
arming
demo
their
reel.
live ships?
It wasn't very
No, the
good.
gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves.
Just call them speed runs?
Commander.
Maybe. Reading speed run?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
It is funny.
Commander.
It actually is funny. That's a funny joke. Shepard's just like, I am not amused. Do not tell me that my balls will be irradiated. Thank you. More emails? Nob Teal Vasquer Galt, my cousin Dorn, Commander Shepard, this many fleet is grateful you returned our admiral to us and warned those who fell in the homeworld with Zalcor stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The Admiral told me you met my cousin, Dorn Hoth, and ran out. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you've done. Let's see. Alliance Command. Cyberspace and Night. Commander, information provided by the scientists rescued from Galax leads us to believe Cerberus has restarted Project Overlord on Night. Fantastic. The Elusive Man is building an army producing androids similar to the synthetic you captured on Mars. The 5th Fleet Command wants you to shut them down. N7 Spec Ops War Group will take the facility. The 5th Fleet Command has requested that Normandy first scout ahead and under stealth to deploy an EMP bomb. Pulse should disable all ground-to-air defenses, reduce casualties, and increase success of the mission. Alright, well.
Commander?
Commander.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of a dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Radar.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
Damn.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
You just told James to fuck off? I agree. Fuck James. Leave him behind.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Just fucking leave him there. Legion, what the hell are you doing?
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
What happened to my music? Bad choices. Those are all from the Citadel DLC. Did it break, I guess? I guess it broke. So I'm just not hearing it at all anymore. Javik is not here. Interesting, interesting. Where the hell could he be?
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
Fucking God, an RTS game based on the Reaper War would have just been so good. You could focus on all these side stories, all the side content, and just like kind of ignore Commander Shepard. Like you would still include him, obviously, in the story by reference. Maybe even have the voice actor come back. Who knows? But like,
All propulsion systems are running optimally.
Nothing to report, Commander.
but it really would have been easy to just make like a campaign that roughly follows the story of 1, 2, and 3. Those could be separate campaigns, I guess. Well, I guess it wouldn't really be a campaign. Well, but maybe the story, maybe the tutorial could follow one.
I will still
Small
keep an eye on
ships.
the machine.
It's gotten around for Shepard.
I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination.
Why are you even in here?
The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours.
It's just a joke, right? Like that's just a joke?
I would prefer to be alone.
Then why are you in the fucking AI
I prefer
core?
to be alone. But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
Ah, it was for
That
this.
is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution.
Trying to lay down with
That
the dog
is simply
pile.
an upgrade.
Good luck
But
indeed.
it would be my upgrade.
See you next time,
I would
sooner.
choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
She's getting she's getting a little spicy.
They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has attained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the...
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
EDI has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the
Why
real
does he
threat,
call Edie
which
she
is
but
not on
Legion
this
it?
ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I would prefer to be alone.
Hello, Commander.
Just a note. I mean, they do call Legion he when he's after he's done his whole.
Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you
sounds
have
so...
to get out of there.
Sounds like a mom more than dad.
Spirits, if you really do exist, please watch over them. Let me see them again. I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it?
Never.
Not right now. Not right now.
Well, at least he got in touch with his dad. Even if it was only for like 30 seconds.
Enjoy your day.
Thanks, Cliff.
Hello, Shepard.
You stupid, useless bastard.
Hello, Shepard.
I guess no fight between Hallie and Liara. Dedicated to Liara earlier. Caden is... I don't know, he's over here.
How's everything lining up? How's everything lining up?
I guess he can just...
How's everything lining up?
Sometimes be hanging out in his chair. Alright. Hey, jack meat. I'm not really sure what it does. You can buy it multiple times. Maybe there's a certain number of times you have to buy it for it to do something. Who knows? I still have no fucking clue who this is supposed to be. Not a single fucking clue. Okay. I'll probably do the Geth Fighters mission.
Commander.
I'll take a quick look around though. It sounds like we got more stuff going on out in the galaxy. Just at the Cillian Nebula, I guess. This was Asari controlled. Until recently.
Signal confirmed.
27%? Wait, is that one item? No, it must be 2 items.
I found something.
Commander, there may be materials we can salvage in this area.
Asari once had enormous solar collectors around the bluish white. These are suitable heat to create antiprotons. Now can be detected as scrap. Reapers emerged from dark space. Established in front. The Asari fleet can be found as scattered or destroyed when they help with the backup reactors. The Asari fleet will have precious little fuel. That sucks to be them, I guess. I didn't even see what that gave me. That might trigger the Reapers. What do we have here? Our researchers.
Bastion light jump successful.
Oh god, there's one way out there. Dakuna. Matata. The Reapers do not like me.
Evasion successful.
Yep. Nevos. Paris guard. On the fuel. That's pretty decent. Gets me back. That's crazy though that the writers of the mod were like, What if the Reapers just did to the Asari what they did to the Terrans? It just showed up from dark space. Sorry, cruiser Sibian. Alright, we shut down the Geth server. I don't even think you need squad mates on this, right? Because you're just alone in there.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Yeah, that didn't go so
I
well.
saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I mean, I guess that's what he was working on down in the cargo hold.
Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you
See,
secure safe
you could
landing.
even make, just in this part, you could make a mission where you control the various Quarian ships and fleets.
I guess it just did.
Until the the Dreadnought just fucks you up until the Shepherd or Legion, I guess, actually turns off the Dreadnought's barriers, and then you have to make a mad dash to destroy it in time before they come back. And you're like, fuck. And then you get to hear all that same dialogue. It's like, you fired on us while we're still inside. It's so good. A Mass Effect RTS would just be so good. I don't know why they never did it. I don't even think I use my real weapons here, right? No.
This is it?
What a strange cutscene.
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
How do you get the pod here, though?
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
He said stay still.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Look how it makes his eyes glow.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
And it just looks like Control. It just looks like the place in Control.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies.
Where's my
as our
director's
software
gun?
communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This
I
is
don't
our
have one.
true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow
Maybe.
dark.
There's a lot of guns from the mods.
What does
Maybe I
turning
do
off
have
the
one.
lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Looks weird. Looks kind of cool. And you get this weird...
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Combat software.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
It's a kind of sort of gun. Which looks strange.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
We are now in communications node number 1.
Connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Oh.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
I was like, what is this? But it's for that. It's for the Citadel mission. Oh, I gotta clear it out.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resurgery.
They all fuss
Wasn't
over it.
that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
Yeah, we banged Talion too. It's fine. Everything's fine.
infection on this data cluster to continue.
The infection of Reaper code. I'm tired. I should probably. Well, no. Work schedule's so fucked.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the other.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
They are disturbed by its gaining sentience. I just like to get all the pass in. Where's the last thing? Where's that? I don't know. Oh, right here.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
It's a Black Widow.
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
The implication is that that's Legion, but I there's something about like the devs saying that it was not Legion. Legion was created, right? After the rebellions.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
So it's working. That's what that means.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
This is the one where I've got to do like the two. There's like a feed node and a actual sever node. Where the fuck are they buying up for that shit? Damn, it's out of range even. Who's that one? Wait, do I do this?
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infraction to proceed.
We gotta do the ones in the back before we can do the ones in the front. Because of that.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Out of ammo? Fuck.
It was 2 days, 5 hours, and 10 seconds before the start of the morning war.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gap.
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Fucking police brutality, man. Why would he say time's up after he starts shooting? What the fuck?
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't even know. I guess the one in the middle there is the last one.
Establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slowly.
Okay, that one seemed like it was a little out of range, but I guess that's what it was. Is there a second thing I need to do? Oh, this one. Oh. Gotta wait. I'm dying here. Starting to die. It's 3. That was my goal was 4.
Martial law.
Units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in the hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels.
Oh, so tired. Oh,
Creator
he exploded.
What is your status?
Creator Megara. It does not yet understand us.
The creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Am I supposed to? Does it say am I supposed to do something here?
End of warfare on Rannoch.
The hospital is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch.
Is that Tali?
All captains fall back to the mass relay.
It sounds like Tali.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War.
I wonder how this changes. I guess that's why they have that little intersperse.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains.
Loads the choices.
If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining prisoner established. We are ready to transport you.
Do I have more of this? I guess I do have more of this.
Something's happening to the Geth.
They're dying.
The fighter squadrons have stopped. But it
I guess I'm done.
programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Oh, there's a little bit more. Just a little bit.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the editor and disconnect from Mother.
You must proceed. I guess we are done.
Terminating
Alright.
remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Computer shit. They're doing computer shit.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They turn blue, so you know that they're friendly.
To join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These
Like how
Geth have
Legion's
renounced
full
field
face
machines
just goes
and will
like
oppose the
intense
Reapers.
flashlight here.
They
He became
are
a
not
leader of the Geth, so he gets the flashlight on his head.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime
You
units will
still
be
could have told me
available
about
once
it,
the Reaper
bitch.
signal has been located and destroyed.
When we got here.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Like, before you even went in, Legion could be like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna...
Commander, the Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
She's so sketchy.
Zen out.
Do you want their loyalty confirmed? We do good work in KGB.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Of course.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
You realized that that's
We'll talk later.
There's nothing
Shepard
new.
Commander.
That was the only thing he had to say about that. Okay, alright. Crucible! We got Asari research ships. The Asari scientists in Ahala had isolated themselves to prevent academic and corporate theft of their work. As a result, their ships were concealed within the thick dust rings of Horos when the Reapers arrived. Fellow scientists escaped the nearby research colony of Hyatania to join them. Their current research includes new polymers, and specifically an inexpensive material with high heat resistance and zero conductivity. One of their prototype materials appears ideal for insulating the Crucible's venting chambers. Also got advanced power relays. Our 15 kilometers of insulated wiring connected to switch boxes that regulate the energy flow. Starting the relays in the Crucible will prevent catastrophic power surges from overloading its systems. Is that really the other one? I didn't have that already? Where did I get that from? Who knows? Asari assets. The Sabaean is an Asari cruiser-class warship. A mix-up during the cruiser's construction left it with an unusually large drive core, and engineers redesigned the ship around the excessive power source. The Sabaean's unusually robust engines provide enough energy to generate kinetic barriers normally reserved for dreadnoughts. Sariscard set out to stop Bloodpack mercenaries attempting to enslave Ansari colonies in the Terminus systems. After a ship-to-ship fight, the commandos and mercs crash landed with no means to contact Thesia. The surviving Asari continued to engage the grounded Bloodpack, putting down the frustrated slavers with traps, ambushes, and nighttime offenses. After 9 days and more than 100 casualties, the Blood Pack surrendered, and the mercenaries were astonished to learn they had only been battling 5 Asari commandos. Although the guard downplayed their heroics, they became instant celebrities upon their return to Thessia. Geth Prime Platoon. Geth Primes are built to house more programs than other platforms and operate as mobile network hubs. Their combat software provides a booth to any Geth nearby, coordinating and directing attacks. Since the destruction of a Prime unit causes the processing power of the Geth to drop, Prime hardware platforms are heavily shielded and walled. Yes, they are. It is quite fucking annoying, actually.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Nothing. Die. I hate you.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Oh, I'm so tired. Ugh. I could go to bed now. Not that bad.
Talk to you later, Tal.
Sure.
You get a little bit of extra sleep even. It might be the play. That might be the play.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map. The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
I'm not. Invalid extranet domain status update. With programs and hardware designation, Legion have requested Prime runtime update, Shepard Commander and platform status, complying. Prime platforms housed on server 02241-14511, range station on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies. Waiting conflict status update. Arian Garrus XO Primes? Oh. Shepard, I put those Primes in the cargo bay just behind James. Good to make him sweat a bit. True. Legion says they're rebuilding their hardware to accommodate increased runtime programs, whatever that means. So hopefully that will keep them quiet. As long as they stay away from the forward battery, I don't care. He's just like, get them the fuck away from me. Because you have fought a lot of these things. Okay, yeah. They're all just standing there. Oh, wow.
Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Neat. Quite a few of them bitches. James isn't even here. Wonder where he's at. Tropic's not here either. They're shooting the shit over in the fucking drinking area, I guess.
Commander.
You got one like total bad of ass alien and one dumb of ass alien. Well, human. You know what I mean? I'm so tired. Person, not alien.
Commander. All good, Commander.
You'd think that'd work out, but like, it doesn't. It does not. It's not conducive to a good relationship. Dying. Well, Jarvik's not in here, so they're probably in the observation deck.
Just reviewing some charts. Just reviewing some charts.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
I wish that was
sure.
true.
Sure, that seems reasonable.
Reasonable.
Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your Parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
He's got an interesting way of humorizing himself.
Hey, Commander.
James?
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander.
James
What
didn't
if
have
they had
anything important to say anyway. He's stupid.
I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care.
Hey, Commander.
Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
I have to talk to everyone before he can
This platform can be
ride
of some
into
assistance here,
bed.
Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
Do you think Legion even understands the sarcasm? Probably not.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Good to see you. Good to see you.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
Is it repeating?
I appreciate the offer, Legion.
Interesting.
But this is something
Why is it
I
repeating?
know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data.
Oh god, I'm so tired.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad.
Legions just talking to everybody today.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Interesting.
It's good to see you.
We are all Normandy.
It's good to see you.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, that's right. We have some upgrades. These schematics are downloaded from the Geth consensus. They appear to be designed for improved resistor terminals and Geth platforms. The schematics can easily be built into human-sized armor, providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. Resistors can be tweaked out to increase the wearer's damage output or improve their shields. Oh, that's power damage. Let's do shields, huh? Let's see, the standard is covered. Thousands of these Vitratrans capacitors were installed beside armor power cells, where they can instantly discharge a stored boost of energy. This can be tweaked to either speed up shield regeneration or the rate at which tech biotic and combat powers can be used. Let's do the cooldown bonus. Oh my god, I'm fading so fast. Report? For Special Operations Biotic Company status report. Alpha Platoon. This is all his squads.
Good news. I've tracked down some of the people I was looking for.
The recruits you taught?
Found J Squad, Black Ops. They're holed up making a stand in the Midwest, in Chicago, I think he said. Connected them with Anderson so they can help the Resistance. It's a relief. Hope more turn up.
Good job, my guy.
What the hell, Shepard? What just happened? Actually, don't tell me. I've got work to do and I can't be distracted.
I was plugged into the virtual world of the Geth consensus. Saw their history, purged a Reaper infection.
Crap. Now I'll be obsessing about how that works, instead of doing my Spectre Division expense report.
You're welcome.
Does each Spectre do their own expense report for the whole division?
You know,
that's
entering
insane.
the Geth consensus is gonna be the best chapter in your autobiography.
No.
Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
the best chapter will probably be winning the war. That's everybody talk to. I just can't focus like at all. So I'm gonna end it here and sleep for like 9 hours. Try to wake up at 1, get ready, and then I have a bunch of shit I gotta do. Oh fuck me. Okay. Is there anyone to raid? I'm so dying. There are. It's just no one that I want to raid. Let's see. Oh, I see. Hold on. Actually kind of a nice little thing there. Let's just raid this guy. Playing Arc Knights Enfield factory game. Okay, alright. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I'm gonna try and stream more this week, but I also have a lot of homework and test stuff. Like there's just gonna be a lot of stuff. But hopefully I should be able to space it out so I can stream as well. My schedule will be back to normal after today. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again in the future. And always remember to stay foxy, not that you have any choice. Alright, okay. Goodbye forever. I'm passing out like immediately, so good night.